Galing kayo, no? May panbal nila.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends. Welcome to the wedding of Avi and Rianne. We're pretty close to getting started, so if I could urge people to come in, find a seat, and be seated, please. Uh, my name is Ramurthy Reddy, and I'll be your MC for the function tonight. On behalf of Avneel, Maheshwari, Stephen and Pri, I once again extend to you a very warm welcome for tonight's function. I'll go through the timeline of the function program today. You will find a program about the wedding ceremony on your chair. I'll come to that later. We are expecting the groom party to arrive. Expecting to come in to the mandap at about 5 o'clock for the wedding to commence, and we anticipate about 1.5 hours, about 6:30, the entire program should be over in here. Now, once the wedding is over, at about 6:30, we will vacate this marquee and move over to the back of the house to marquee number 2, where we have our wedding celebration. There you will be served with refreshments, canapés, savories, and sweets. After that, while we are in there, some people will come in and rearrange this place for our dining. So please do not leave any valuables or any of your items on the chair, as this place will be rearranged once you have left. Once we had a bit of social time there, about 7 o'clock, the newly married couple, Avi and Rianne, will join us again at the back, where we will have one cake cutting ceremony, followed by 2 speeches, where the father of the groom and the father of the bride will speak, followed by Rianne and Avi for a vote of thanks. Once the speeches are over, the bar will be open for pre-dinner drinks. It says BWS. You can make out what that is. So, yes, and we expect to serve dinner between 7:30 to 8:30. From 7:30 to 8:30, we'll be serving dinner. It is a buffet, and the seats will be arranged in here. So we're looking forward to that. At 9 o'clock, the newly married couple, Avi and Rianne, will have their first dance to kickstart the dance floor. So we'll have lots of music and dance between 10 till 11 p.m. So we are expecting to wind up the night around 11 o'clock today. So sit back, enjoy while we are waiting for the Bharat to arrive. And there's another thing that I want to bring to your attention. If you have a close look at it, I draw your attention to the front page, where there's a special request from Avi and Rianne. And this is in regards to use of mobile phones and photos. Please read that. The reason why they are requesting that is because we got a live streaming on YouTube by Radio Sagar. And also they got a professional photographer covering all the photos in here. I believe you are quite welcome to take as many photos you want while we are at Marquee 2 during the celebration. Thank you very much. Sit back, enjoy, and we are waiting for the group party to arrive. I think they are on the way. Thank you. One thing I forgot to tell you, sorry, very important one. Tonight's marriage celebration will be conducted by a very well-known, highly respected Pandit, Dr. Narendra Sutraji. Thank you.
भद्रं पश्येमाक्षेयत्रस्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्ट्वाभवान् तनु विवर्यषे महिले वहितं यदायुः. Respected and family friends, we welcome the groom and the procession party with his pedals. I request Avneel Narayan to come forward so that the host today, Stefan, sure and welcome you. Okay. You just put the seatbelt, I'll put the seatbelt on you first. Mantra Shukla Shatya Shanti Kama Kalyana Bhutyoshma. These days, you can now and then there is another ritual here that will break the code. Om Avanadiya Pushpani Prasthati Prasulstanu Manchantu Vamsah. और आप शांति संगति कल्याण भवतु स्वागतं ते नमस्तुभ्यं मंत्रात् शुक्ला सत्या शान्तिमानानां कामाः welcome and we will ordain and without information. Avneel? Probably in the rest. Spent too much time dancing. You know, I didn't run away. Yes, yeah. Okay, on the forehead of Ganesha. Om Twangandravartana Swami Swamaspati Twamapati Raja Vidwan Yakshimati. The remover of obstacles is Ganesha, and we worship Ganesha before we go into the Mandir. Offer this Nandas Kapuran Prabhakar Shatri, Avanur Lipati Shastri, Srinji Durvam Puram Swartan, Nani Sana Sukrahana Dhamnayaka, Ujipalam Tambulam, Naki Devikam Yadi Churustek Tambulam Kritam. Ganesha, Vika, Devta, Namo Namaha, and with the ladies, Udakam Ganga Jal Achmani. Okay, thank you. Good, we will get that. And we'll escort the young man into the mandap. We'll go straight into the mandap. Thank you. You sit here for the time being. Take better here. Stefan, you can sit here for the time being. Yes. Okay, we'll start this. We'll start with the prayers here. हरि ओम अपवित्रा पवित्रोऽंग सर्वावस्थां गतोऽपि वाह्य स्मृत पुंडरीकाक्षं शब्बाह्य अभ्यंतर शुचि पुंडरीकाक्ष पुनातुम. Wash your hands. आकाशवाहिनी गंगा कर्मदूतो पावनी त्रैलोकस्य वंदिते देवी आचमणि कुरुते यज्ञमान वरदो भव. 3 times you sip the water. केशवाय नमः स्वाहा. Drink. माधवाय नमः स्वाहा. श्रीमन्नारायण्याय नमः स्वाहा. Wash your hands. Rishikeshaja Govindaya Atmasodhyami. Left hand. Om Vangam Sayastu Nasrormi Pranavastu Aksharormi Chaksharastu Karniormi Shrutmastu Bhaktyormi Balmastu Urvormi Vujurmastu Om Arishtani Mengani Tanstanavami Shashvantu Shastadharanam. ओम पवित्रस्थो वैष्णवे शवितुर्वः प्रश्वोत्पुनाम्य छिद्रेण पवित्रेण सूर्यश्मि विहितशते पवित्रपते पवित्रपूतशयत्कामः पुनीतक्षकेयम्. Om. Bring your feet forward. Sprinkle a bit of water on his toes. Virajo doomasi virajo mai data iti data vadaye. Where's your brother-in-law? Is he here? He should be with you. Brother-in-law, Jija. He should be able to help you. No, he's brother-in-law. No, you're not the brother-in-law. Okay, while we're waiting for him, his sisters. Okay. You offer this to him. You hold that in your left hand. Only the right ring finger. Move this. Om Madhuparko Madhuparko Madhupatagrahitam iti data vaday. Thank you. Now you can wash your hands. Nirmalam Shuddhodikam Ganga Jalamachmani. Okay, we offer flowers and rice again to the deities here. But this is what you're doing, is ordaining him as the groom officially, and then we'll get Rianne. Hari Om. Anu Bhadraha Krataboyantu Vishwato Dabdhaso Aparitaso Udvidaha Devano Yatha Sadamidvridhe Sanna Prajuho Rachitaro Dve Dive Devanam Bhadrasu Matrijuryatam Devana Gwangratir Bhinuni Vrtatam Devana Gwang Sakyam Upase Dimapayan Devana Ayuhu Pratiranta Jivase Tan Purvayani Vidahu Mahevayam Bhagamitra Daksham Stridham Aryamadang Varunagwang Somamasvina Saraswati Nah Subhagama Yaskarata Tanno Vato Mayo Bhuatu Bhekatan Janmata Prithavi Tatpita Dhyuho Tadgravana Shomashuto Mayo Bhostadashvina Shrinutan Dishna Yuvam
तमीशानं जगतस्तस्तु खस्पतिं धियं जिन्वमवसे हूमहे वयम् ओखानो यथा वेद साम सद्वृद्धेरक्षिता पायुरुदब्धः स्वस्तये स्वस्ति न इन्दुरो वृतश्चवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति निस्तारक्षोररिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु पृषदश्वा मरुतः प्रश्निमान्तरः शुभं यावानो विधते कुजगमयः अग्निर्जहुआ मनवः सूर्यचक्षुषो विश्वेणु देवाय वशागमन्यः भद्रं कर्णिभिः शृणुयाम देवा भद्रं पश्येमार्च्छभिर्यजत्रः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्ट्वः वंशस्तनूभिर्यशेमहि देवहितं यदायुः शतमिन्नु शर्दो यन्ति देवाय त्राणश्चक्राजरसन्तनूनां पुत्राशो यत्र पितरो भवन्ति मानो मध्यारीरिखताैर्ग्रन्थोः आदिर्दितिरिधौरदितिरियन्तरिक्षमदितिरिमार्तशपितशपुत्रः अदितिः विश्वेणु देवाय अदितिः पञ्चजनः अदितिः जर्जातमनितिः जर्जजनित्वम् ब्रह्मा मुरारी स्त्रिपुरांतकारी भानु शशिभूमि शुतो बुधुश्च गुरुशुक्रश्च शनि राहु केतु सर्वोग्रह शांतिर्करा भवन्तु सुलग्ना सावधान सुमुहूर्त सावधान शुभ करक लग्न योग नक्षत्र ग्रह आदि सावधान सावधान सावधान. Just offer Lord Ganesha. Thank you. Be careful, there is a small place here that is vacuum. So if your leg goes in, you'll hurt yourself. So be mindful of that. We'll just let know. We will now request Rianne to walk the aisle and join us into the mandap. Rianne. So if you wish to go and get Rianne, you can do that, or let the mum and yeah. Everybody can join in.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, while Rianne is coming in to the mandap, just a quick reminder for your convenience, there's a washroom inside the house, there's another toilet at the back of the house, and there's a portaloo behind the tent. And also a reminder, the wishing well is next to the table where the tea is served. Thank you.
We are expected to learn from the French, ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for the arrival of the bride. I put you very warm welcome to witness with me the holy matrimony between two lovely people. Avneel Kumar Narayan, son of Anil and Maheshwari, from Nini, Fiji, and Rianne Shua, the daughter of Stefan Shua and Bridget, all the way from the Netherlands. May I request you all to welcome them with a round of applause. Make some noise for them. We have gathered here, friends, ladies and gentlemen, to witness the commitment the bride and groom make with each other. We have gathered here to enjoy the social context in which this wedding is organized, as already alluded by the Master of Ceremonies as to what the program will be up until 11 p.m. We've also gathered here this evening to shower blessings upon the newly wedded couple. This wedding is a Hindu Sanatan wedding and will be strictly followed by all the cultures and rituals that we have. The three languages that are used mostly is Hindi, which almost only 60% of the people would understand here, or 50. Sanskrit, which only probably 2% will understand here. Most of the mantras are from Sanskrit. And of course English, which all of you will understand. So I'll try intermittently, or as much as I can, with my little English that I have, try and take you through this journey, so that we are all aware what is happening. Wedding in Hindu culture is the 13th of the 16 rituals that a person goes through in life. In Hinduism and in Sanatana religion, there are 4 major scriptures called the Vedas: Rig Veda, Yurveda, Samveda, Atharveda. The authority on wedding is on Rig Veda, chapter 10, section 80, clauses 1 to 94. Most of the mantras that I will utter here are from there, and I'll try and give references which ones they are. These Vedas are predating 8,000 BC. That's when these mantras were written. And that's what we are following, and that's how this wedding will be solemnized. Hindu or Indian weddings are very colorful, very noisy too at times, very cheerful. You see all the beautiful, nice attire that you have. You're dressed up well. Most of you spend quite a bit of money shopping, doing all that. I tried to color my hair as well, so that I could hide my age. Stefan and I were having a chat yesterday, and you thought I was a young boy. I am. Thank you. You are my friend. So thank you very much for that. Hindu cultural wedding has phenomenal cultural values and norms attached to it. Each ritual that we do here has significant, substantial, a lot of meanings behind it. It's just like saying tying a knot. Tying a knot can be undone very easily. Each ritual symbolizes each knot. The number of rituals we have is the number of knots, and therefore it strengthens the bond between the bride and the groom, not only the bride and groom, but also the extended families. This is what it is. It's not only the bride and the groom, it is the families in Hinduism. That's why we call it on the brother-in-law, we call it on the sister-in-law, we call it on the brother, and the parents and so forth. Because it is a wedding where everybody is involved. The warmth and the comfort that we will share in this wedding. And the bride and the groom will also share the warmth and the comfort with each one of you meet and greet later on. I can keep talking until Rianne comes. So I hope she has got my message. I was doing a wedding 10 years ago, and the bride wouldn't come for 20 minutes, and the groom was sweating. Now luckily, I'm a cultural singer too, classical singer, and I started singing with the groups of live singers. And each time the groom, tells me, Panditji, what happened? Where is she? Is she here? And this wedding was in a hall. Lucky it's in a house, she can't run away. Eventually, when she arrived, there was a bit of a smile, cheerful on the groom's face, but he was not too sure what's happening. So I went very quietly as a legal marriage celebrant and a religious marriage celebrant. It's my duty to quietly ask her if she was under any duress to get married. Is she okay? And she goes, yeah. And I said, what is the delay for? And she said, Panditji, Friday afternoon, the car in which the garland was coming got stuck in traffic. And therefore I could not come in without a garland. So she needed the garland. As you will see, Rianne will come with garlands. And I'm pretty sure Avneel and Rianne and Maheshwari have already organized garlands and everything. So may we I'll request you all the upstanding to welcome the bride. Thank you.
सारी सारी रात मेरे सपने चौंधा है ऐनी क्यों तेरा करो ज़माने चौंधा है सारी सारी रात मेरे सपने चौंधा है ऐनी क्यों तेरा करो ज़माने चौंधा है मेरे कोल आके गला नो टच करे मेरे कोल आके गला नो टच करे कहना तू ही चाहिए मैनू मैं तारा कर लोड़ा तेरे नाल जिंदगी का मज़ा तेरे नाल अगली बारियां वंगते
Doesn't she look beautiful? Make some noise for her, please.
अगली बारियां वंगते मम्मी जी नो लावंगा जी बोली ना इंट्रोडक्शन करावा कहंदा
Yes, come on. Yes, please. Please, please, sit. Thank you. And the other garment. Avneel. Thank you. Just a minute, I'll leave it back. Thank you. Thank you. You come over. Welcome to the altar. I'm pretty sure you've been looking forward for this beautiful day. Just come in here. Face each other, please. Rianne, would you, darling, your husband to be? And do namaskaram, was it? Round of applause. Good. Now you can face your audience and invite the guests. Have a good look at them so they can have a look at them. And you could see who has honored your invitation and come here. They have really taken up their time to be here with you, and at the same time, while doing this so that videos and photographers have a good opportunity to take photos as well. While we're doing that, friends, ladies and gentlemen, it becomes my duty to introduce each one of them. I'll start with the groom, which is called the Varpaksha. Avneel Kumar Narayan is the son of Mr. Anil Kumar Narayan and Maheshwari Narayan. Avneel Kumar Narayan is the grandson of Ram Narayan and Shanti Wati. Please, again, a round of applause to cheer him up. We don't want him stressed. We want you to enjoy this. Now we will introduce Rianne. By the way, Mr. and Mrs. Anil Narayan and family are from Nandi in Fiji. Kanya Pakshkanya is the bride. We have Rianne Shua, daughter Jet, Johanna Arts, the granddaughter of Johanna Shua and Maria. Again, a round of applause. Thank you so much, friends, ladies and gentlemen. I'll now request the bride and groom to be seated. I would like you all to have a good look at them, because then I'm going to present them to you again and ask you a question. What is the difference? Okay. Rianne, would you like to join mom and dad? Avneel, if you could go there. Yeah, you should.
We have Bridget, mum here. Yes. Okay, be mindful here. Now there's a little vacuum space there. Be careful. Yeah, good. And while we're getting ready, as the MC has alluded, I have meetings with the family and the bride and the groom prior to the wedding, and they have a strict timeline, which the MC has already spoken about. So we'll try to finish the wedding by 6:30ish. All depend how we go. And with you on your chairs, you have a program roughly telling you what and how we will be going about. So I'll also be relaying and communicating with you as we proceed. Thank you so much for your patience. Sit down. I'll give that to me. Thank you. Soon I'll be requesting the brother of Rianne, Yuri Shua, to join us, not now, when I call for you, so that you're available when we request you. Thank you. Okay. We have come onto the altar to seek blessings from the Almighty Lord, to shower blessings upon you too, and as well as the daughter and son-in-law to be. And in our culture we pray, Almighty Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, Navagraha, which is the planetary system, the geocentric positions of all the planets, where they are and how they affect us, and also Lord Vishnu. And the main deity here will be the fire, and the bride and groom will circumambulate around the fire deity 7 times for taking vows and accepting each other. So basically, Dad and Avneel have already got their golden finger ring. I'll get you to do the same. If you can wash your hands. Om Akashvahini Ganga Karmadhutu Pavani Trailokasya Vandite Devi Achmani Kuru Yajman Vardo Bhava. There's a hand towel somewhere here. Take your right hands and sip the water that I give you. Keshvaya Namah Swaha, Madhavaya Namah Swaha, Narayanyaya Namah Swaha. And wash your hands. Rishikeshaja Govindaya. Dry your hands. This is all getting ready for the prayer. Left hand, please. And we'll don't drink this one. Wash your hands. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I can understand. I'm thirsty too. Okay, that's all right. So with your ring finger, that's okay. With your ring finger. Yeah. Om Bangamya Su Astatu on the nose. Nasururmi Pranavastu, eyes, Akshururmi, nose, ears, Karniurmi Shutmastu, shoulders, Vakyurmi Balbastu on your legs. Arishtani Mingani Tanstanavami Shashvantu Shastradharanam. Om Pavitraistho Vaishnavu Shaviturvaha Prashvaut Punamya. Chidred Pavitred Shurishmi Vihitashate Pavitrapate Pavitraputashet Kamaha. All of you take rice and flowers. Neha Padarat is here to help us in case if we need anything. So she's on the standby. We have also Avneel, your brother-in-law, on the standby. We also have Rajesh Bhan. By the way, I forgot to welcome each one of you who have come from abroad and interstate. I met some of the families yesterday when I was doing the prenuptial ceremony. I'm also very aware of people who have come from overseas, especially Canada. Mr. Lingam, who broke the coconut, in case if you don't know who he is. He had a very hard task to do, and I had to explain, but he knew what to do. Also from Seattle, Lingam is from Seattle. Rajesh Bhan and his wife, they are from Canada, Mr. Linda Ryan's brother-in-law and sister. I've met some people who came from Melbourne yesterday and Brisbane. So once again, I call you a warm welcome. In case if I missed you, please feel welcomed. Feel at home. Right now, the host is Stefan. And I don't know whether Mr. Anil and I will get the keys back. And if he does, at what cost? So relax, I'll help you. So the hosts are Stefan and Bridget. So we pray to the Almighty God. We'll have a little prayer before we do the giving away of the hands of the daughter. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha Uma Maheshwarabhyam Namaha Vani Hiranyagarbhabhyam Namaha Sachi Puradrabhyam Namaha Lakshmi Narayanyaya Namaha Mata Pitricharankamlibhyam Namaha Ishtadevta Namaha Kuladevta Namaha Gram Devta Namaha Sthana Devta Namaha Vastu Devta Namaha Sarvebhyo Devebhyo Namaha Sarvebhyo Devibhyo Namaha Sarvebhyo Brahmanebhyo Namaha Sarvebhyo Tiradbhyo Namaha Swanantaye Sahasmurte Sahaspadakshirurvahame Sahasnamni Purkha Shashvate Sahaskoti Yuge Dharanam Namaha Om Vishwanidev Savitar Duritani Parashvayat Bhadram Swastyayan Vachanam Pujanam Vayam Karishe Mantrayat Sufla Shatya Shantu Yajmananam Kamaha Ganapati Panchalokpal Indradik Dastikpal Shuryadi Navagrahadi Devta Sarvato Bhadramangal Paridevanam Priyantan Namah Brahma Murari Sri Purantakari Bhanu Sashi Bhumi Suto Budush Guru Sukrashani Rahu Ketu Sarvo Grahisham Tirkara Bhavantu Raksha Kara Bhavantu Shulagna Shavdhan Shumurta Shavdhan Shubhkaran Lagnakshatra Shavdhan 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 Karkalit Kapala Kundali Dandapani Tarunatimirni Lovyal Yagupaviti Kratu Samay Sapriya Vigvikshete Tirjayati Batuknath Siddhit Sadhakaram Vishweshwam Madhvam Dundim Dandapanim Chabhairvam Bande Kashim Guham Ganga Bhavani Manikarnikam Jayanti Mangala Kali Bhadrakali Kapalani Durga Chama Shiva Dhatri Swaha Swadhanamo Astute Rajarajeshwari Lakshmi Saraswati Brahma Vishnu Mahesh Omkar Vindum Sanktam Nityam Dhyanti Uganam Kamadam Mokshadam Chaiva Omkara Yanamo Namaha. Can we leave the flowers and the rice there? All of you, please. Thank you. The bride, the groom, and the bride's parents have commissioned or invoked all the deities in here in respect of this beautiful wedding where they will be giving away the daughter's hand. And basically it's seeking blessings, it is seeking help, and in your witness they will be doing that good deed, and in the witness of this eternal light. Any good deed has to have a witness, and the eternal witness is the light here, and of course the deities that we have got in here. Yesterday somebody asked me, why do we have this banana tree here? And the answer for that is, in Hinduism, well, scientifically banana only fruits once, and weddings should be done only once. People, whether they follow it or not, but that is the principle and the concepts of Hinduism. So there are a lot of little things that I'll be trying to explain. While I'm doing that, I forgot to see one thing. Can I have the mortar and pestles? Silloda here in the front. We'll need that. Okay, it's time now to give away your daughter's hand into this lovely young man. You won't be able to pay for it. already given you the house. Okay. So, what I will need is, put your hand like this, please. We'll need the brother-in-law here. Flour and rice. Yeah, Avneel. Ashneel, sorry. Yeah. Hmm? We'll wait for him. Okay. We have some coins here. Yeah, ये सामने रख दो भैया. ऐसे घुमा दो. अच्छा. Okay. I'd like you to put your hand underneath her hand and your hand underneath hand. Sorry, it's the other way around. You do first. Mum, yeah, and then, yeah, mum first every time. So when I'll give a bit of a speech, and then when I indicate, then you give the hands to him. Yuri, may I have you here, please? Come up, please. Thank you. Just stand here. Okay. Just a little bit behind. You'll have to get this. Hold this. I'll fill this with water, and you drip the water very little drip at a time on their hands. Okay? So that it comes down there. That's why that thing is there. So we'll try and bring your hands forward. But don't stress now. I'll sort of explain, and then when we start, you do that. Respected friends, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome. What we're going to see now is Kanyadan. Kanya is the bride, which is called Panigrahan, giving away the hands of the daughter to a respectful, reliable, respectable man. We all know Avneel comes from. Don't do that, somebody else will be ready. Be serious. We know he comes from a very renowned, reliable, respectful family. I know the family for a long time. And it is indeed a pleasure for me to perform this wedding. 6 years ago to date, I performed a wedding of Ashneel and Joanna Falskowi. They're here all the way from England. Please, round of applause for them. They're just here for the wedding. And their wedding has been fruitful because they have a little baby with them. You should not take 6 years for that. Because mum and dad are getting old. They might have colored their hair, but I know how old they are. So welcome, Ashneel and Joanna. Thank you. So Kanyadan basically is the giving away, which is Panigrahan. Pani is, this part is Pani. Panigrahan is the accepting the hands. And later on, they will demonstrate to us that they're accepting each other's hand, for better, for worse, richness and poor. This is in chapter 10, section 80.70, clause 75 of the Rig Veda, 8000 BC. Now, whether you translate that in English or Fijian or Hindi, whatever, the meaning is the same, that I accept your hand from this day forward, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, forsaking, as long as we live. That is what it is. That will be done later on, when they circumambulate around the deity. But right now, Kanyadan, Mahadan, Sarvadana, Shadurlabha, it's a big sacrifice. If you take it seriously, emotionally and sentimentally. Father or the parents, the mother in particular, bears a child for 9 months, ensures that she gets everything, the best of best, ensures that she gets the best food, best education, best knowledge, everything, looks after her in health and in sickness, make sure that everything is all good. And then ultimately, when the time comes, it is their responsibility to make sure that she finds a good, reliable, responsible, respectable man, where then they are able to offer this hand. And this is a good deed. This is good. It has to happen. And if it doesn't happen again, it's a bit of a stress on the family. And gladly, these days, the brides and the groom choose each other at their own free will. And in this case, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Right, good. This is the case. So therefore, we don't have to tell them much. They found each other, and I know it's pretty genuine because I've been working with them for some time now. So Kanyadan is Kanyadan Mahadan Sarvadana Sudurlabha. So without further ado, I'll request you, I'll pour some water onto that conch, and then I'd like you to pour this water onto the hands. Then you'll bring that here forward on this. Just keep it flat. And just go very slowly because I'll be talking about and saying some mantras. That'll be enough. Kanyadan is just not handing over the hands of the daughter. It is the resolution or the vows that they will take in Sanskrit. It is the vows that the mom and dad will take to accept the hands and to give away the daughter's hand. And that, again, this is a very important ritual. Hari Om. Just slowly. Hari Om Tat Sat Vishnur 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 Namaha Paramatmane Yadya Brahmanani Pradhare Shri Shvedvara Kalpe Ashtavimsati Tame Kalyoge Kalichan Vatkhande Arvartam Taragat Punpapik Kshetra Sharnal Ram Samat Prasant Mahasagre Baudhavtare Ashtalaya Deepe Nishaut Vajnagre Tunge Bi Gram Pranam Shubh Mahamangal May Mansuna Mans Bahadrapad Mansha कृष्ण पक्षे नवमी तिथि शनिवार वासे कृतिका नक्षत्र वृषभ राशि शुभ कर्णल नक्षत्र सांग अमुक गोत्र से अमुक सपत्नी नामोहं श्रीमान श्रीमती राम नारायण एवं शांतिवती पौत्राज अमुक नामनी श्रीमान श्रीमती अनिल कुमार नारायण माहेश्वरी पौत्राज अमुक गोत्र से अमुक नामोहं श्रीमान श्रीमती योहानस क्षुआ मरिया टेगाव Namohang Pautrim, Amuk Gotra Samuk, Namohang Stefan Shiva, Bridget, Johanna Arts, Namohang Putrim, Amuk Gotra Samuk, Namohang Rianne, Shua Namani Kanyayam Lakshmi, Amuk Gotra Samuk Nam, Avneel Kumar Narayan, Nam Varmahode, Vishnu Rupaya Patni Tubhyam Sumam Prade. Thank you, very timely. You've done very well. Thank you. You can help me in other weddings too. Please, please. Yeah, you're too good. All right. I couldn't pay you, but, I got to fly all the way from the Netherlands. And I don't get paid enough. So yeah, of course. Between you and me, we'll work out something. Thank you so much. Just leave it there. Okay. Jijaji, yaha. Thank you. Thank you. You can go back. I'll call you later on when I need you. Okay. Okay, you can remove the hand first. Dad. Yeah, thank you. You keep the hands. The attachment with the daughter and the mother is more. As much as dad, she loves dad more. If you want to insult any daughter, talk bad about the dad. And we will not do that. It's true. So we will now offer the hands to, you say Om Swasti, Om Swasti, Om Swasti. I accept. Thank you so much. Now give all the things to the gentleman there, your brother-in-law. He should be looking after you. So you have just heard, I don't know whether you've heard or not, but I did for sure, heard Avneel say Om Swasti, which means he's good at Sanskrit. Or still learning. You should be a good fast learner. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll remove this. Neha, can I have you here, please? Yes. DJ, you can have a little bit of a music in the background. Just keep us entertained. Thank you. Okay, remove this. Yalla, Tabu. Can you help me just put it back here? See that little piece of banana? There on the banana? Here. Yep, thank you. Okay, let's go back here. Can both of you bring your feet together outside? We need the toes only. Right toe, please, if you can. Yeah. Get some water and sprinkle on them. Basically, just wet it. You need to be here. Om Kanyadathanam Varaya Namah Varkanu Charanu Kamliu Virajudu Masipadyu Virajudu Iti Datavade. Okay, wipe the feet. Dry it. And thank you so much. Thank you. You can go back. Okay. Can have this, and both of you. Om Kanyadathanam Stefan Shua Amuk Shriman Shrimati Amuk Namni Kanyayam Mateshwari Bridget Nam Oham Kanyayam Matushi Kanyam Nam Rianne Shua Amukvar Mahode Avneel कुमार नारायण जलपात्र भोजपात्र वस्त्र द्रव दक्षिणा पुष्प अक्षतम वयम दानम च उत्सृजय समप्रदे. आप बोले ओम स्वास्ति, ओम स्वास्ति, ओम स्वास्ति. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. Respected learned family and friends, I'll just take you through where we are now on this little script that you have with you. We are giving away the bride. We have done that. Now we will be moving on to the next page, circumambulating around the sacred fire. But before that, we need to produce a sacred fire here. And before we do that, I'd like you to bless the couple. And then I'll look after them. Just sprinkle flour. Om Aishka Mahesh Putra Rogyang Dhan Kama Sharve. Sharve Kama Bhavantu. Round of applause. Round of applause. This is a big deed. I think it requires louder than that. Make some noise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll call you back when I need you. Yes, please. Thank you. ग्रंथि बंधन, गांठी जोड़ने का काम. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, Granthi Bandhan is the end of the sari of the bride, and the shawls of the groom are tied together in a knot symbolizing sacred union. This is what we say, tying the knots. So be careful when you move around, because you're tied to each other. It's just like a trailer that you've got behind you. Just to remind you that you're not alone. These are all significant. These are the symbolic gestures. After that, we'll do Havan. Rajesh ji, we come over here. Can we get a hand towel or something and leave it here, because this part is wet. Thank you. This help in doing the Havan. Kapoor वगैरह like ready कर लो. Friends, we're doing Vivaha Havan. For those of you who are not familiar with the Havan, the Havan ritual begins with the praise, and we commission the sacred fire. The oblations of natural ingredients are offered to the Almighty via sacred fire. Various mantras are chanted from Sanatan scriptures. Mantras signifying the necessity for daily yajna at home, for national prosperity, for a successful married life, prosperity and protection, and for producing and raising good, healthy children, as I have indicated. Don't delay too much. We're doing that now. Okay? We'll start the fire. Om Agni Dutam Purudade Havyavahamupabrave Devamashadhyadidagnebhyam Namaha Bhurbhuswadhauriva Bhumna Prithvi Varimna Tatyaste Devogrin Purustek Nirmanna Damanna Dhyayadadehi Swaha. कुश है वहाँ पे, केवल हाथ लगा रहो. कुशकांडिकायाम शुद्ध्याम भूमि द्रवई परिसमुनम हस्मात्रम परिमिताम चतुरिस्राम भूमि कुशकांडिका. जल ले लो. On the east side, Adityanamana Swaha. West side, Anumatirmana Swaha. North side, Saraswatirmana Swaha. Clockwise, 3 times outside. Devi Sabita Prosvik Jipatim Ejipatim Bhagay Divyo Gandharv Ke Dupketan Navajaspati Swadutu. Okay. Tika. वचंदन सिंदूर हल्दी का टीका. श्री खंड चंदन गंधाढ्याम सुमनोहरम विलेपनम सुरसे चंदनम प्रतिग्रहिताम रक्षंदन सिंदूर शोभाग दिव्यम शोभगे प्रियव्रतम रचिता देवी सिंदूरम समर्पयामि. अग्निदेवता अग्नित्वाम मुखम सर्वदाम्न्यम सप्तानाम चिरते आगच्छ भगुनग्मिन सन्निधो भव. अग्नित्वाम मुखम सर्वदेवानां सप्तार्चिर विद्यते. ओम पंचोपचार पूजयति सब दिव्यानां पूजनम चेति कनकारक्ता कृष्णाउद्गारण उत्तरमुखे सुप्रभाय बहुरूपाय तदान्त सन्निधम सप्तानां पूजनम चेति धूपम दीपम गृहीत्वा अग्निदेवता प्रियंता नमः. समिधा. पहला समिधा आम की लकड़ी जो है 3 में से एक पहले निकालो, घी में डुबा करके उनको दे दो. हरि ओम अयंतेदमात्मा जात वेदस्ते नेधै सवर्द सुचेद वृद्याच आसमान प्रजा परशुभ्र ब्रह्म वर्चसे नादेन समेधै स्वाहा. आप लोग संगे संगे स्वाहा बोलना हमारे. नेक्स्ट वन समिधाग्नि दोस्तो घृतो बोर्दथा तिथिम आस्मिन हव्योच्युतन सुसोमिदाय सूचिसे घित्रम तीव्रम ज्योतन जात वेदस्यै स्वाहा. इदमनि जात वेद. तीसरा तंत्वा समिधा विरंगिरो घृतेन वर्ध्यामसि बृहच्च चोचा हविष्टय स्वाहा. इदम अग्नि जात वेदस्यै इदम नमम घृत आहुति घी. ओम प्रजापतये स्वाहा. इदं प्रजापतये नमः. ओम इंद्रायै स्वाहा. इदं इंद्राय नमः. ओम सोमायै स्वाहा. इदं सोमाय नमः. ओम अग्नये स्वाहा. इदं अग्नये नमः. ओम भू स्वाहा. इदं अग्नये नमः. ओम भुव स्वाहा. इदं वायवे नमः. ओम स्व स्वाहा. इदं सूर्यै इदं नमः. ठीक, रख दो वहाँ. अब साकल दे दो उनको. हवन सामग्री. You got 2 spoons you can put in there and say the word Swaha. Swaha is, please accept it. Om Gananantva Ganapati Vangavamahe Swaha. Pranantva Pripati Vangavamahe Namah Swaha. Nidhinantva Nidpati Vangavamahe Namah Swaha. बसो ममयाहम जानी गर्भधमात्मजासी गर्भन गणपति आदि पंचलोकपाल देवाय नमः स्वाहा. इंद्रादिक दस्तिकपाल देवाय नमः स्वाहा.
सूर्यादि नवग्रहादि देवाय नमः स्वाहा सर्वतो भद्रमंगल परिदेवानां प्रियंतान् नमः स्वाहा भगवते वासुदेवाय नमः स्वाहा भगवते नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा शं सूर्याय नमः स्वाहा अंगारकाय नमः स्वाहा उद्बुधाय नमः स्वाहा ब्रह्म बृहस्पतये नमः स्वाहा श्री शुक्राय नमः स्वाहा शं शनिश्चराय नमः स्वाहा रं राहुवे नमः स्वाहा क्रम केतवे नमः स्वाहा ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा विष्णवे स्वाहा शिवाय स्वाहा ओंकाराय स्वाहा राजराजेश्वरी स्वाहा प्रियंतान लक्ष्मी स्वाहा गजालक्ष्मी स्वाहा धनलक्ष्मी स्वाहा धानलक्ष्मी स्वाहा विजयलक्ष्मी स्वाहा वीरलक्ष्मी स्वाहा संतानलक्ष्मी स्वाहा ऐश्वर्यलक्ष्मी स्वाहा आदिलक्ष्मी स्वाहा ऐश्वर्यलक्ष्मी स्वाहा राजराजेश्वरी नवदेवी दुर्गे स्वाहा शैलपुत्री स्वाहा चंद्रघंटा स्वाहा ब्रह्मचारिणी स्वाहा स्कंदा स्वाहा कात्यायनी स्वाहा कालरात्रि स्वाहा महागौरी स्वाहा सिद्धिदार्थी स्वाहा षोडश मातृकाय स्वाहा जयंती मंगला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा सुधा नमोस्तुते स्वाहा चौषट्युग्गन्नी स्वाहा सप्तघृत मातृकाय स्वाहा। ठीक है। और इसके तदुपरांत में मंत्रों से और विष्णु भगवान के मंत्र शांताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारण गगन सदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभांगं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगी हृदयानिगम्यं वन्दे विष्णु बहुभयहरणं सर्वलोकैकनाथं गुणातीता गुणत्रैलोकनाथं त्रिलोककौस्तुभवनं नीलवर्णं पीतवस्त्रं पद्मगोविन्द गोकुलानन्दं स्वाहा नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय स्वाहा भगवते नारायण्याय स्वाहा भगवते कृष्ण गोविंदाय स्वाहा भगवते लक्ष्मण भरत हनुमत समेत सीतारामचंद्राय नमः स्वाहा पवनपुत्राय नमः स्वाहा शंकर शिवानाय नमः स्वाहा केशरीनंदनाय स्वाहा रामदूताय नमः स्वाहा माता सरस्वती स्वाहा श्रीमन् महागणाधिपतये स्वाहा उमा महेश्वराय स्वाहा वाणी हिरण्यगर्भाभ्यां स्वाहा लक्ष्मी नारायणाभ्यां नमः स्वाहा मातपितृचरणकमलेभ्यां स्वाहा इष्टदेवता स्वाहा कुलदेवता स्वाहा ग्राम देवता स्वाहा स्थान देवता स्वाहा वास्तुदेवता स्वाहा सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो स्वाहा सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो स्वाहा सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो स्वाहा सर्वेभ्यो तीर्थभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम नमः स्वनंताय सस्मूर्ते सस्पादाक्षशिरोर्वाहुमे शस्नाम्नि पुरुषा शाश्वते सहस्रकोटे युगे धारणं नमः सर्वस्व देवी सर्वदेवताभ्यां नमः स्वाहा। यस सर्वोम्यं पर्णं वं स्वाहा सर्वोम्यं पर्णं वं स्वाहा सर्वोम्यं पर्णं वं स्वाहा। थैंक यू। Okay, can we clear up all those spaces? It's time for a walkabout. Circumambulating around the deity. Not for the guests, you may be seated. Only for the bride and groom. Okay, Neha, I would like you to be here full time. Move that back. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, refer to the script with you, circling the sacred fire. That's where we are now. And we will witness the bride and groom circumambulating around the fire. And in doing so, there are lots of rituals that I will follow. And I'll request a lady, namely Neha Padar, to be on the stage, as I have mentioned earlier. Please be there and you'll help the bride and groom. Your duty is to ensure the safety and security, that her attire, the beautiful dress that she is, how much, I don't want to ask how much that is. It's really expensive. We do not want that stuck in the fire. We would like you to help
doing that. And I'll remove everything that my seat as well, because they'll be walking around. And Rianne, you'd be leading this. So Rianne, if you can move forward there. Yuri, if I can have you here, please. Careful. I did not bring my fire extinguisher with me today. Yuri, there's a popcorn that you'll be doing the honors. Can you get that? And you stand there with me. Come up here. Hold this. Are you married? We're going to find an Indian girl for you. Engaged. Oh, she heard it. I'm sorry, really sorry. Yeah. Am I in trouble? And she's very strong. She knows you're not going to run away. Okay. What I request you to do, take a little bit of this popcorn and put it on her palm, right? And then you, with the help of this palm, you just hold this here, and then dip it there. Don't let the leaf go. Just hold on to that, and you hold this when I indicate. So that'll happen 3 times. Move around 3 times, move around 3 times, and then all of it, okay? So friends, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Ayurveda, chapter 10, section 85, clause 71. And it says, Tumyam agre paryanti surya bhatunam sahapunapati bhyojayam da. This means the groom, Avneel, is requesting the bride to walk first and lead for the first 3 circumambulations. Reason? With the help of the fire, she will seek consent from her ancestral heritage, basically permission, and letting them know that she is now moving on from the beautiful nest of the family that she was born and bred and brought up. And it's time to fly. And she, with the help of the groom, she will adapt and adopt to this lovely in-laws and the family. That is the significance according to the Rig Veda, and that is what it means in English, the first. Otherwise, I could just say, Armadam Devam Karnya Agni Makshit Sannur. What did you understand? Nothing. That is the significance of that. So the first mantra goes like that. You get ready, and when I say Swaha, you'll do that. Om Armadam Devam Karnya Agni Makshata Sannur Mano Deo Preturtu Munchita Mapatehe Swaha. Don't let the leaf go. Good. Next one. Om Nari Prabhurute Lajana Pantika Yushman Me Patiradhan Gyatiyo Mama Swaha. Imam Lajana Pamagno Samridim Karanam Twamam Tubhyam Chasamno Tadagnurnam Atmagwang Swaha. So it is the girl or the bride who is leaving her family and joining the in-laws. It's not the other way around. And this is what is important here. She changes her surname right now, if she wishes to. She is moving on. I'm not looking. It's a different world that we live in. But this is what the significance is. And that's why Avneel is asking her to lead, because this is supposedly her house. And he has come all the way from wherever to marry her and take her with him. So can we move? DJ, do we have a song or songs that I've chosen? Paila Bhaur. Yes, you lead. Give that to me. Give it to him. Yes. Careful here.
Okay, we stop there. We'll do the same thing. Thank you. We'll do the same thing. ओम मर्मणं देवं कन्याग्निमेक्षत सन्नोर्मणि उदेयो प्रेतोर्तुमुञ्चितमापते हे स्वाहा इदमर्मणयज्ञइदमम् एवं नारी प्रब्रूते लाजानाव पंथिकायुष्मान में पतिरघनत्याम ज्ञातियो मम स्वाहा इदमर्मणयज्ञइदमम् एवं लाजानाव पामनक्नौ समृद्धिं करणं त्वं तुभ्यं शरणं तदग्निर्नमनात्वं स्वाहा इदमर्मणयज्ञ. Second circumambulation is Nari Prabhrute Laja Naupantika Ayushman me Patira Ghanata. Ayushman, direct translation is longevity. Happy, healthy, good life. And that is what the significance of the second circumambulation is. This is what Rianne is seeking from the Almighty for both of them. And not only for them, for the extended families as well. She cannot forget her parents. And she can also not forget the in-laws where she will be going to. So she is now seeking blessings for the longevity of both the families. DJ number 2. We'll do the same thing. Thank you. Om Armanam Devam Kanya Agnime Kshata Sanyormano Devo Pretur Tumunjitamapate He Swaha Idam Armanayagni Namam Ivam Nari Prabhrute Lajana Pantika Yushmaname Patirghantam Yatiyo Mama Swaha Idam Armanayagni Namam Imam Lajana Pamagno Samridim Karanam Twa Mahtubyam Chasananam Tadagnirunatmakvang Swaha Idam Armanayagni. Thank you. Give back to him the leaf. Imam Lajana Pamagno Samridim Karanam Twa. The key word is Samriddhi. And that direct translation is prosperity. I don't have to dwell more on that. So she is seeking prosperity for themselves and as well as for the extended families. That is the significance of the third circumambulation. DJ number 3. No, you're going to put the whole thing out. The whole. Empty that. And give it all. Here, come closer to that. Om Bhagaya Swaha. Idam Bhagaya Idnamam. Yes. Thank you. The whole of it. Yeah, let go. Yeah, all of it. No, there, through there and then here. Yes. Keep going. Sorry, mate. Yeah, that's why when I have meetings, I just say, just a little bit. So that's just a little bit. Okay. I give it back. You can stand on the side now. Thank you. Thank you, Yuri. That's it. Yeah. No. Just give that to me. Okay, what I request you to do now. I'd like you to accept each other's hand now, like that. One on top of another. No, this and that. Yes. As I did suggest to you, Rigved chapter 10, section 85, clause 75. It says, Grihnami te saubhaktva hastam maya patyajadristha bhago arimana bhargo devasya. Basically, it is in simple English, it says, I take your hands from this day forward for better, for worse, in sickness and in health, in richness and in poor, forsaking all others as long as we both shall live. That is what the significance of this is. And if I do direct translation, it's in a different English. It says, I take thy hand in mine for happy fortune, and that thou reach old age together till death aparts us. So that's what it is. This is direct from the Rig Veda and translations. So did you understand that? You sure? I have understood. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that is the fourth circumambulation. DJ number 4, please. Now you can hold your hands and move forward together. You go first. Now. Okay, I'd like you to stand here. Both of you. Yes, facing me. Both of you lift your right foot and touch this. Arohe mam smarmas beva abhispratnaya badhas badhava. Refer to the Rig Veda. Basically it says, be strong. You are telling her. Be strong, as robust as that structure is, mortar and pestle. One is useless without the other. You need both to be working together, symbolic. The strength. Never get upset or stressed with little things. Be firm, be strong like the rock. That's why you've heard the expression, you are my rock. That's what it means. And the third one is, if you leave them in a remote desert, they'll never fight. It's one of us here. The third person will try and say something or do something that will create issues in them and break and try and cause problems. Therefore, the third meaning of that is, if by any mistake any of the evil forces come in between, they'll be crushed with this. Understand? And make sure they get crushed. Okay? So that is the fifth circumambulation. We move on. DJ number 5.
जल्दी है किस बात की बड़ी मुलाकातें हैं
बातों मुलाकातों में उमर जाए बीत मितवा
आगे आगे चले हम पीछे पीछे जीत मितवा
Face this side.
तेरे मेरे होठों पे मीठे मीठे गीत मितवा
Touch each other's heart. Yes. The heart is on the left. She's asking me which side is the heart. I think it's on the left. You do the same. This is a promise from the heart. Chakshashuradeva hitam purustat shukramucharada pashem sharda shatam jive sharda shatam shranayam sharda shatam dinahasham sharda bhuish sharda shatatata. That we both shall live at least for 100 years, here for 100 years,
see for 100 years, eat for 100 years, move for 100 years with each other's love and affection. Can you feel that thump on the heart? Is it faster? A little bit. The doctors, if there is a doctor, a medical doctor, they can confirm that. I'm not a medical doctor, so I won't be able to do that. And the other thing is, while you're doing that, you are reminding each other of the planetary system that we live in, which is the nature. And I keep saying the geocentric positions of the planets. As we talk, planets are still moving around in this sphere. And we can take the snapshot of longitude, latitude, and measure each of them in minutes, degrees, and seconds for astrological reasons, if we want to. However, what we are reminding each other of the sun, planet, that it comes up, as much as we see that happening, it's not. It's illusion. Sun never moves. It's just the biggest planet in the center. The others revolve around it. At dawn, we see the sun, and at dusk, it sets. It reminds us, irrespective of what the weather is, whether it be rain, hail, or shine, our deeds, our responsibilities, our timing should be set and unwavering. So you're reminding each other, if you tell somebody you'll be there at 5 o'clock, be there. No Indian time. I know. People don't like me because I follow time a lot, strictly. And they think, this guy is very strict. But really, if you want to progress in life, follow time. That's what the message is. Okay? So move on, please. DJ number 6, please. Rajesh. Full What we will witness is the last circumambulation, which is called the Sapta Padi. Sapta Padi means 7 steps. 7. Thank you. And the 7 steps are taken together here. I'm not teaching them how to walk. They know how to walk. It is the first walk of their married life. And I need to check, you need to witness that they're stepping together in harmony and synchrony. It's just like a car. If the wheel balance is off, one is pulling the other way around. So we need to make sure that we are on the same page every time. And while we're doing that, there are 7 vows that you will be seeking from Lord Vishnu for your wife. And Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi are the givers of the necessities of everything that we have, including money, including wealth, which is money, including good health, including food, including clothing, including house, which your house is gone for some time now. And all the other necessities. Be nice to him. Give the keys back, please. So all these things, and I will go through each one of them. There are 7 of those. And Avneel is seeking blessings from Lord Vishnu for his missus. So the first, put your right toe on the first flower petal, both of you. Thank you. Ek mishe Vishnu stvanayatu. Sanskrit. You did not understand anything. It means, Lord Vishnu, empower my wife with positive vibes and energies towards me so that we both can become pious and penance. Though
Vishnu Stvanayatu. Dve Urje Vishnu Stvanayatu. Second step, please. Make sure you keep moving your left leg, Otherwise, you'll just keep moving your first. I did a wedding. And a couple wouldn't lift their left leg. They'll just kept moving their right leg. So you understand, yeah. द्वे द्विजय विष्णु स्तवानाय तो ग्रस्त आश्रम के सत्कर्म आदि शक्ति में संवर्धन के लिए तुम्हें मेरे अनुकूल करें भगवान. Lord Vishnu blesses you both to attain, develop physical, mental, psychological, spiritual powers so that you both can give birth to and raise strong, virtuous and noble children. Again, don't wait for 6 years. Third, ओम त्रिणी रायुष पोषाय विष्णु स्तवानयतु. धन धान वृद्धि और उसके भोग आदि में भगवान तुमको सहाय बनावे. That Lord Vishnu blesses you to acquire wealth by righteous means. You can acquire wealth by so many means. This is by righteous means, sincerely, truly, so that you can both enjoy together. Fourth, Om Chatvari Maya Vishnu Stvanayatu. Lord Vishnu inspires you to prevail happiness and harmony through mutual love, trust, respect, in sustaining your lifelong wealth and companionship together. These are big words, but you need to understand. Fifth, Panch Vishnu Stvanayatu. Panch Vishnu Bhayanayatu. Lord Vishnu assists each one of you in serving the well-being, love and care of the nature around us. There's a big talk about climate these days. Sustainable energy and all those things. So here we are, and this is straight from Rig Veda. Just imagine, 8,000 years BC, they were thinking of all these. That you enjoy the well-being, love and care of the nature, the animal kingdom, so that you can enjoy the nature's flora and fauna and the worldly pleasures together. Sixth, Shataritubhyo Vishnu Stvanayatu. Lord Vishnu encourages both of you to observe, celebrate and enjoy the seasonal festivities together. And the last one, seventh, He Sakhe Satpati Bhavama Anuvrata Bhava. That Lord Vishnu blesses you to become eternal friends, soulmates. With your true love, respect and confidence, you both shall remain faithful companion with each other throughout your married life. Let's move back. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. I think they deserve. They've worked hard. They've taken 7 big steps. Okay, you sit at your same places. Yep. And now is the time for the vows. You can sit, yes. She's waiting for you. She's missing you already. I don't want to get into more trouble. Thank you. Just give it to me, yeah. DJ, please, if I could have a hands-free mic. MC? Thank you. Give it to Avneel first. He has to give a speech. Impromptu. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. You'll be all right. I've already given these to you. You've read these. So the vows here are the commitments that the bride and groom make with each other. And we're here to witness all these. Rianne will ask you 7 very difficult questions and vows, and she will seek. We will all seek your response in this matter. I'll say that in Sanskrit and directly translate that in English. Tirat vrat udhyapan yajdanam maya sah katam kant kurya. Would you Or are you willing to include her with all your pilgrim and while making donations to the charities? Will you take her with you in doing that?
I will.
थोड़ी जोर से बोले यार.
I will.
That's a deep, sexy voice, isn't it? No wonder Rianne is really mad at you. I like that. You could be a good DJ. Second, हव्य प्रदानो देव पित्रस्य कप्रदानो पूज्य था वामांग्यामि तदाम कन्या वचनम द्वितीयम. Second vow. Would you include her with you in all your cultural activities, all your social activities, and all your religious activities?
I will.
Thank you. See that? Did you hear that? Wow, this is good. But you got a golden voice. Number 3, कुटुंब रक्षांब करे. यदि त्वं कांत कुर्या पशूनां परिपालनश्च वामांगे मयामि तदा तदीयं जगात कन्या वचनम तृतीयम. The third one is, would you allow her to assist you in serving the well-being of your family members?
I will.
Good, thank you. The fourth one, आय व्यय धन धानिका पृष्ठानि वेचितम गृह निवेदित्या वामांगमे अमि तदाम जगात कन्या वचनम चतुर्थम. Would you include her to be with you in all your financial commitments?
I will. I will.
Did you see that? I'll have to ask another question. Do you have a joint bank account? If not, why not? No, thank you. Now that took you a while. Number 5. देवालय आराम तड़ाक कूपवानी यदि पूजिए था वामांग में अमि तदात जगात कन्यम वचनम त्रिपंचनम. Would you allow her as a partner in the maintenance and constructions of places of worship?
I will.
Thank you. And the sixth one is this, desantare vasurpure vrishta kriya vikriya tvam vamangamyami tadat kanya vachanam shashtatam. The sixth one is saying, would you include her to be as a partner in all your business ventures, whether they be local or abroad?
I will.
Now secret business here and there? No. Number 7th, the last one. Normally the last ones are really tricky ones. Na sevani partriya bhavikapaach kamini vamangami tadam jagad vachanam kanya saptapam. As of now, you will be her devoted and loyal husband. You'll live with her for better, for worse, rich and poor, sickness and in health, forsaking all others as long as you both shall live. You will not look at or see any other married lady or single lady as you're seeing her. Yes.
I will.
Good.
I won't.
No, I'm
Sorry.
not. Look in the eyes and say, yes.
I won't.
He won't what?
Look at any other woman.
No matter how beautiful they are. Eh? Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Round of applause for Avneel, please. Okay, now give the microphone to her. He will ask you some tricky ones, but he'll ask only one. And basically, it's basically a summary of all the things that you have asked him. Okay? So, Varuach means the groom is asking, Mam chitam anugam chitam sada mam agya paripalanascha pativrata dharam parayane sada sarva prayatnamam. That I'm prepared to accept. He's saying that I'm prepared to accept all your 7 vows, which he has done already, if you promise him to be faithful devoted and loyal to each other, that you pledge to live with him again for better, for worse, for richness, poor, sickness, and in health, forsaking all others, as long as you live honoring the cultural and social activities with him.
I will.
Thank you. Another round of applause. Thank you. So that on the last page here, it says 7 steps and 7 vows is finished. We're on the Mangal Sutra. Mangal Sutra is the holy necklace that married women wear. All Hindus, Indian married ladies have a special necklace which is very personal to them. It is a sign of a happy, prosperous married life. They also have a vermilion powder mark on their forehead and part of their hair, signifying that they are happily married. Some choose not to do that. I cannot answer why not, unless they're trying to convince somebody else and hide their married status. I'm pretty straightforward. Hate me, loathe me, or love me. That is what it is done here with the fire. And this is really, that's, as I said, cultural weddings are very serious matters, as much as we can laugh, enjoy the function, but there are very deep meanings to that, phenomenal cultural values and the norms that we have to follow. It's time now for the Sindoor Mangal Sutra. Thank you. DJ.
जीवन अपना सारा सनम हो, जीवन अपना सारा सनम.
Yeah. Sindoor first. Okay. Where's the Sindoor? Give it to him. Open that. Yeah. Put that on your left hand, palm of your left hand. Put this on your left hand here. Hold this. With this, you put it on her here, right? Om Sumangaliriyam Badhai. Here. Vadrivam Samit Paschat Sobhagmaste with Vipretana, and a little bit up there. Up. Thank you. This is a sacred ritual, and when a sindoor is offered to the wife, it's a private matter. Later on, ladies can do it at their own wish, wherever they have. Some of them, after marriage, even don't have it. Who cares? That's not my problem. But I'm here to explain what it is and why it is done. The reason why I went there, because I did a wedding, and I got this guy to come in for this meeting for the wedding, before the wedding. And the guy said, "Look, Panditji, I'm from India. I know everything." I said, "I see. I don't have to attend the wedding meeting. You guys do it and I'll be all good." And I said, "All right." So he probably knows everything, unless he's been married for a few times. I didn't question that. Anyway, so I gave that to him, and I said, "We put the curtain here, and do you know what to do?" And he goes, "Yep." And then after that was done, curtain was drawn, he had everything on his own thing. And I said, "What did you do?" And he goes, "Yeah, I've done it here." I said, "No, a poor girl is waiting. The bride is waiting. Put the curtains down again, restart." Anyway, so sometimes it happens. So that's why I went very close to them and told them what to do, because Avneel is getting married for the first time. So let's hope everything is good. Again, that is from the Rig Veda. Sumangaliriyam Badurimam Samit Paschat Sobhagmaste Datvam Viparetana. And to quote you on that, that is directly from the Rig Veda, chapter 10, section 85, clause 65. Sumangaliriyam Badurimam Samet Paschat Saubhagamasti Datvam Viparetana. Signs of a good fortune mark for a bride. Come all of you and bless her as a married woman. That's what it is. So friends, ladies and gentlemen, then the Mangal Sutra. You have? Good. That is the... really in a rush, aren't they? That's good. I'm glad you've done it. Mr. Stefan Schur, I forgot to remind you, just like yesterday we had some exchange of money here and there, it's time for you to give some money here. Yeah. She only recognizes green notes, Australian. So that lady there in green sari, if you can give her some money, because she did these rituals. So whatever you have, if you've got change or later on, you can do that whenever. Yeah, that's all right. Good. So Mangal Sutra is again Sumangali Rambade. Mangal Sutra is Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garuja Mangala Pundari Kaksh Mangala Itanyu Hari. And that again is a holy necklace, as I said earlier. So basically, do you have rings for each other here, or have you done it? If okay, that's fine. So that's done. So I basically will say, with this ring I, the wed, take it and wear, is a symbol of our love and a gesture of our married life. So that's all done. I think we have come to the conclusion of this beautiful wedding. What does the time look like? 6:20, which is good, because I was intending finishing this at 6:40 because of the beautiful, lovely dances that was going on the road, and we were lagging behind, and I thought we might run late, but actually we are 10 minutes ahead, which is good. What we will do now is call upon both the parents on the stage, and if you can please come along. And before we start blessing, I'll get the brother of Avneel to do another little ritual called Dhatpat. So Avneel, sorry, Ashneel. Just wait, give a sec. Ashneel. Okay, Dhatpat is, while we follow the rituals of the Vedas, this is also our Lokik ritual, where the brother of the groom is given the responsibility to act on their behalf in case if they have any disputes or differences. The brother takes the responsibility to offer and give them impartial, fair and just counseling and advice. This is what it has come to, and this is again part of the ritual that we have been following. So in case if there is any issues, you know who to talk to. Okay? Yes, do that. Yahan pe 3 times from here, uske on a forehead. Yeah. Om Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu. 1, twice. 3 times, and the 4th time. Right, that's it. Offer her that. You can open that. You can wear it yourself. And you also need to offer her some money. Oh, good. Is that pounds from London? Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we'll get the parents now for the blessings. You seek blessings and give blessings, mom and dad. For the rest of you, the bride and groom will meet and greet you later on during the evening. And you can always have a chat with them, bless them, and wish them well. Get some flour and rice and sprinkle. Can you straighten up that string? No, that. Yes. A little bit more. It's okay. That's okay. Get in the center. Good. And after they have blessed the couple, I'll be asking you to remain seated here. After you've done that, we'll remain. Put those chairs back up. And the last ritual is called Shrestha Achar, which will take just a couple of minutes or a couple of hours, all depends. Take flowers and rice. Aishmana bhava. Aish kama, hayash kama, putra rogyang dhan kama, sarve kama, bhavantu, shuk shanti kalyan. Yes, bless them. Thank you. At this juncture, we will request you to change your seats. ये हवन थोड़ा इधर कर ले भैया, थोड़ा आगे कर लो ताकि वहीं रहने तो खाली थोड़ा इधर. हाँ, नहीं यहाँ पर अभी काम हुई, वही जगह कर लो. हाँ, right. Thank you. श्रेष्ठाचार के जो मिठाई वगैरह, हलवा. Good. Feel comfortable. Sit down, relax. Your chairs. Maheshwari. First and foremost, I'd like to thank the bride and the groom and their parents. All the way from Europe, the Netherlands, and Fiji. A good culmination and mix of culture. And they're educated, they do understand what they've got themselves into. And all our blessings are with the couple, our best wishes with them. Shrestachar at this juncture is spoken by the elders, and the families have requested me to cover this for them instead of speakers coming in and talking for 20 minutes each. I'll try and finish this in a couple of minutes or 3 minutes. Later on, there will be speakers at informal functions, which will organize at the back of the house. Again, I'll start by saying it's good to be with you again, and I'm sure Avneel and Rianne are looking forward to share the warmth, comfort of your company this evening. Married. Shrestachar is how to live a happy, successful marriage life. There are two words. Symbolic: wedding, marriage. I'm also a wedding counselor or marriage counselor. The wedding for which they have been planning for almost 2 years now, and I know that for sure, has finished today or is about to finish. What next? They've spent so much of time, resource, flowers, clothing, airfares, food. They've planned really well. Now, from here on, they need to plan their marriage, which is a lifelong thing. And this is where some people fail, and that's why there is issues. That they haven't planned their marriage. They have only planned up to the wedding. So I'll make a reading here for both of you. In a marriage life, two people become one, yet they're individuals. You share your thoughts, your feelings, your values with each other. In a marriage, two people share their thoughts. They give advice and share their emotions and feelings with each other while being open, caring, and loving. And this is for all of us as well. They must trust onto each other and confide into each other while holding onto the faith while going through ups and downs in life. We all do. And I keep telling people, never try and understand your partner, because you will never. I haven't understood my wife for the last 40 years. True. And the more you try to understand, the more problem you'll pick. And there is another argument. Never. Just enjoy the moment. Enjoy most of it. Enjoy the present. Love each other. Make the most of it. Don't criticize. I know it's difficult at times, but you have to. That's the way you will survive. I'm telling you now. They'll have their smiles, they'll have their tears, as we all have. Not because the wife has beaten you, but because of other reasons, other things. And when this happens, when one is low, it's up to the other one to support, comfort them, and bring them back onto the right track. Two people united together learn so much from each other. With effective communication. So many times we don't communicate effectively. We know what we have to say, we know everything, but you've never told the partner. And the other partner is just left alone, don't know what you're thinking, what you're doing. You might always be thinking prudently, in a nice way, but you haven't communicated. And that's where problems come. You need to communicate. And when you communicate, whether it'll be yay or nay, straight away, rather than holding it back. They learn to depend on each other, yet be independent. And sometimes letting each other have a bit of time to themselves. It's also important to let have some time. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, a day. Not a year. Not 6 years. In a marriage, two people care for each other, protect each other. They begin realizing their dreams, their future. They grow together with commitments, true love and happiness. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, before or prior to the bidding of farewell of bride and groom from this function center or the house or this accommodation, and on behalf of their respective families, the fathers of the newly wedded couple have welcomed the bond between Rianne and Avneel. And they're promising to foster a continuous, harmonious, and long-term relationship between the two extended families. This is a big thing. And this is what we're wedding. This is what Shrestachar is all about. Shrestachar is nothing about, oh, he's got a PhD or a degree and he works here and he earns this much. Nothing. It's all rubbish. We need to know how to live a happy married life and what are your commitments. The newly wedded couple, our farewell from this venue to begin a new life. The official party with a procession will depart the function center, as the MC has alluded earlier, at about 11 p.m. The farewell by the bride and her parents, siblings, relatives and friends indeed is a very emotional part of the whole ceremony. She leaves with tears of joy, sorrow, but carries the best wishes of all of you here tonight who have witnessed their wedding, which is called the Vivaha Sanskar. I will now request Mr. Anil Narayan and Stefan Shua to come forward here. They are important people. Mums are important too, don't take me wrong. They will feed each other sweets as a symbol of sweet, always pure, sweet, nice talk. That their friendship remains forever. Feed each other, please. Round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. I've purposely used spoons because I'm told one of them bites. Don't know which one. You need to find out. So it's very risky to put your hands in somebody else's mouth, especially during COVID. So they've used spoons. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And finally, we will do what is called a Shanti part. And Shanti part is the prayer for peace, inner peace for one's peace for the external world, peace for the natural elements, and are chanted to decommission and conclude the wedding ceremony here. So we'll finish off from here now with the Shanti part. Okay, I'll request you to clap your hands, and we'll do a Shanti part, and then we'll move from here into the bride's room and whatever else you need to do on the program. MC, Mr. Reddy, a very good MC, very effective, long-term professional friend. And likewise, Avneel Narayan is a very long-term professional friend of mine. We've been teaching together for a long time, Fiji and here. You will take over the program from here, Mr. Reddy. Om Dhau Shanti Antarikshogam Shanti Prithvi Shantirapah Shantiroshadhaya Shantirvanaspataya Shantirvishvedeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvam Shantirev Shanti Shama Shantiredhi Shoshantir Bhavatu Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Havan Kund Kinare Hatai Bhaiya. Thank you so much. We can stand up. I would like you both to stand here. Videos, photos. I did promise you earlier, at the beginning of the wedding, that I'm going to bring the couple back here. Spot the difference. They look nicer. They look happier. They found their partners. They're wearing the garland. Now, they did already have that before. What's the difference? They have changed the sides. Rianne is on the left-hand side, and she was standing here before. Last round of applause, and make some final noise for the bride and groom. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, Panditji. Another round of applause for Panditji, who has performed the rituals so well. So, Avi and Renee are going to go inside the house, and we will catch up with them in about half an hour or so. So, we have a music as they're working.
Yes.
So, please be seated. I will let you know what's happening after that.
Thank you. Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. God bless. God bless. You look good. Happy. I'm happy to do the wedding. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Thank you for your participation. Thank you. I enjoyed this. I think Can I have the two witnesses, please, to do the legal signatures? I think you know where you are. Signature. Yeah, French ladies and gentlemen, I sort of forgot about that. This is the most important thing. With the powers given to me by you all tonight and the Australian government, I have much pleasure in declaring Rianne and Avneel, wife and husband. Once again, let us congratulate each other. They are now Mr. and Mrs. Narayan. Thank you. All the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rianne and Avneel are now walking to the house. Please remain seated. For the rest of the crowd, you will have a lot of time to catch up. For those people who witnessed this colorful wedding,
for the first time. It's something you're going to remember for a long time. And for the rest who have witnessed it before, this was just like a refresher course for you. So you refresh everything what's to be done. Now, I think they're already inside. We will move to the back to market 2, where you will serve refreshments, cannabis, and a few eateries, tea, coffee, and everything is served in there. We got around about 20 minutes or so before Rianne. Before Rianne and Avneel gonna catch up with us. You could take photos and things like that. So you could quietly just move over. This is the way out there for the back. And relax. So you got a free time for 20 minutes. Thank you.
पता कैसे
नहीं उषा आंटी हॉस्पिटल में she's very sick she's उसके आज बताई थी इसकी she's she had a heart attack but dialysis now she's been on dialysis maybe exhausted but it's not good news so अभी डॉक्टर गई सब एंजॉय के पास she's only got a few days she's only
On the way, the restless one. Yeah. Then we work out the
How are you? So I like the don't tell my hello. How are you? He does. He came today because Mum was meant to come. She made her boat, so then he came to breakfast for both. Oh, look at this lady. You guys are all matching. Yeah, we ate it too. I so wanted to have that. She doesn't like She's just munching away. Has anyone asked you when are you getting married?
Yeah, same. I see.
James, stop running behind.
How are you guys going?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Constantly.
That's fine. And the sound makes it I need a break tonight. Alright, you guys go.
We'll see you in there.
She's not. Yeah. Yeah, she's got two, but
Yeah, we're like a little bit worried because yeah, pretty much 14.
अगर तुम्हें पता है कौन कौन गाना है हाँ तुम साथ के उतना दिला रहे थे तो गाना है जरूर कितना है उसको कौन है सोना में क्या है गाना बनाओ कहाँ से कहाँ में जोड़े कहाँ से कहाँ करते हैं ये पूरा इक्विपमेंट है और इक्वाइट हो गया जैसा ऑडियो It is much better what you gonna do. You're gonna hit the song and you're gonna make the song 1 2 3. Then 1 2 3. What you're gonna do is that's 1. So that's 2. That's 1 stroke. And you can have great stuff and great stuff.
only love, only one. My wifey, make my life complete, sweet. But you know when it's with the street, free. Only when it comes to me, see. That's why you're my wifey. So you know, cause you have my body blown. Oh, oh. Wanna jump at the club, like what? Have you been? Saw you outside, passenger side, cause I let my best friend drive. He was in line. That's when you caught my eyes, girl. You were so beautiful. It was so critical. So critical. You look so crucial. Something about you is everything. Johnny, my honey, honey. Spoken love, only one. My wifey, make my life complete, sweet. Only for the street, free. Only when it comes to me, wifey. That's why you're my wifey. You know it's sexy. It's crazy, deep, sky. Baby girl, so glad you know mine.
It's like what he calls the microphone here, it comes here. And you like contact the DJ directly here, and then goes there. Oh yeah. Anything in the background you can't hear, only what the priest is saying. So whoever has got the mic, that's what we hear. But now, right now, it's open. So what we are talking is going. Are you filming? Yeah. It's big. If you remind me to play, then I'll do the same thing. You want a mango one too? Hey, easily, bro. Take each one. कल बात करते हैं, कल Sunday. Welcome to the club. You can
Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your attention. We are into the second part of the celebration tonight. We're trying to get Rianne and Avi out of the house to mingle in here, but he's finding it difficult in the sense that somebody has run away with his shoes. So, we got a song for that? So maybe there's somebody in here hiding the shoes. He will get some money for that. So we'll have that part. Let's see what happens then.
दूल्हे की सालियों हरे दुपट्टे वालियों, दूल्हे की सालियों हरे दुपट्टे वालियों, झूठे दे दो ऐसे ले लो, झूठे दे दो ऐसे ले लो। दुल्हन के देवर तुम दिखला डालू तेवर, दुल्हन के देवर तुम दिखला डालू तेवर, ऐसे दे दो ऐसे दे दो झूठे ले लो, झूठे दो ऐसे लो, झूठे दो ऐसे लो। छोड़ो जी झूठेला क्या हो तुम भी जानो पकड़ो हो तुम जो भी मानो जो भी मानो जो भी मानो। आज बात बढ़ेगी मांग चढ़ेगी छोड़ो ना ऐसे पहले झूठे पहले पैसे पहले झूठे पहले झूठे झूठे लिए है नहीं चढ़ाया।
ladies and gentlemen. Only coming out to look for his shoes. Rianne is still inside, so he's still moving around looking for his shoes. I don't know what's happening. Somebody's got a shoes.
कुछ ठंडा पी लो कहीं बड़े लो कुल्फी खा लो पान खा लो आपके लिए आपके लिए खाने
किसी बेत के शायर की बेसुरी कवालियो दूल्हे के सालियो वालियो झूले दे पैसे ले झूले दे पैसे ले झूठे को पैसे लो झूठे को पैसे लो झूठे को पैसे लो झूठे को पैसे लो.
Thank you. Have you found his shoes? Put your hands together for that. Now, Avneel and
I'll find my
you're gonna
wife
make an
and
entry.
come back in.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to meet the newlywed couple? Avneel and Rianne. Before they come in, can we make way? They're going to come in and go for cake cutting, which is in that end there. So we make a way out for them. Thank you. Great. Well done. Okay, they're on the way. Put your hands together for Avneel and Rianne. Thank you, that was a great one. Thank you. Are you managing? Okay. So we'll have the cake cutting ceremony and somebody's gonna help them out.
You have to kiss her if you touch the bottom.
Now we move on to the next part where we'll have the father of the groom say a few words before we call in father of the bride. So let's see Anil Narayan.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Avneel's dad, probably looking at the same age as him. And right next to me is Maheshwari, Avneel's mom. I would like to welcome you all to this evening's function or afternoon function, and now turning into evening for Avneel and Rianne's very, very important day. I would like to do a special welcome to people who have traveled from overseas and interstate, like people from, as Manit was saying, from America, from Canada, from Auckland, from Brisbane, and on this important occasion, I would like to also recognize my sister-in-law, who is not present here, unfortunately, today. She's stuck in Melbourne due to a few family problems, not problems, I'd say issues. So I know we are live on, and then I would like to recognize her and Nikita as well. We're with you and we're thinking of you. Unfortunately, we don't have you here with us. Also, a very welcome to Rianne's parents, Stefan and Bridget, and all the other family members who are here from Netherlands. I know also people at Netherlands, they're watching us live, so welcome to them as well. Today is not only a union of getting together of Avneel and Rianne, but we're getting two families together as well. I would say to all a family and a short family. Stefan and Bridget, we wholeheartedly welcome you to Narayan family.
Thank you. Thank you.
To Avneel. Avneel, as your father, I am very proud to know you. Mum and I had the pleasure, or rare pleasure I would say, of watching you grow from a little boy to a wonderful young man. We're really, really very proud of you. I can't say any further than that. You cannot possibly know how happy we are of you and how much we love you. And I would say Mom would say the same. Yes, that's an impromptu. I didn't tell her that. I'll just ask her to come forward. To Rianne, we have known each other for a long time, but tonight you officially become part of our family. I must say that when our family started off, we had 3 boys and 1 poor lady with us who had to put up with everything. Then, slowly, we had my other daughter, which is Joanna. I can't see her here, so she's somewhere. Yes, another daughter came in, so we became 2 and 3. And now we're getting the 3rd one in there, so we balance it off. Unfortunately, we have got my grandson here, so we're still above. So 4 to 3 now. I'm just giving a hint here now. So why don't we make 4 and 4? Rianne and Avneel, congratulations to both of you on your wedding day. I wish both of you a happy and prosperous married life. I won't be doing it justice if I don't give you a piece of advice. And what I would say is, as Pandit, I think Panditji has already said those things, remember to be kind to each other, be patient and understanding. Don't forget to communicate, to laugh, and to love each other. I can talk about that through my own experience. Do these things and you will have a great recipe for a happy, long, and successful marriage. I'd like to also let you know that we will, at all times, be there to support you and be, as long as we are there, we will always be there to support you, both we and will, if anything, just come to us, we'll always try to be there. I think that's probably, well, about MC, that was the only timing I was given. I would like to finish here by thanking you all again for being here and be part of the celebration for Avneel and Rianne's wedding. I would say there's plenty to drink. At the moment, I would like to say we were on non-alcoholic drinks, but I think in another 5-10 minutes time that will change. There's plenty to eat as well, but only advice I'm going to give you, please make sure when you're drinking, don't drive. Thank you.
Thank you, Avneel, for those lovely words. And for the rest of you, I've attended so many Indian weddings. I obviously knew when Avi lost his shoes, that was a part of the ritual, but I never knew that the groom's father's shoes are also missing. I don't know. Stefan, you haven't taken the shoes, have you?
No, I haven't.
Thank you so much, Avneel. Next, I will call upon the father of the bride, Stefan.
I stood next to the house, the family house. I was only for, I think, 1 hour at the house. And, thank you for using your home, your beautiful home. I wrote some down. I'll do it in English. I think most of you will prefer that. My Hindi is not very good.
We can go Dutch.
Ja, we can go Dutch. Ik weet een paar mensen die verstaan hier Nederlands, maar dat zijn maar heel erg weinig. Dus, we do it in English. My handwriting is terrible. First, congratulations, Avi Rianne. Young couple. Bright, young, stubborn, looking for space, but I'll come back to that. We are very proud, Kate and I are very proud that we've met Avi. We met you in 2018, and the first time we saw you two there together, we thought, at last you found one. Because actually, we were thinking she would be on her own because she's so on her own and she's so self-dependent. But she's now sharing with Avi. We're very happy with that. But how did it start? 9 years ago, 2013, Rianne decided to go to Australia because she got fed up at home. There was a crisis, and she and her sister Anouk. They made the decision to go to Australia apart from each other. But they traveled together, they traveled 6 weeks here. And then Anouk went to Cairns and Rianne left in Sydney on her own, knowing nobody. And look, knowing nobody. In 9 years, part of a family, part of a wonderful Fiji Indian family, a lot of big friends here in Australia, knowing for some for a very long time, having some sub-parents. Warren and Yolanda, where are you? You're in the back, I see. Thank you for being her parents far away and helping her in the first years that she was here. So you did it, and that's amazing how you did it. You did it on your own. Oh, that's what you. But you did it on your own, and at last you find the right one. But you were strong, and always in your life, from you were a small baby, she was independent. She always want space. She always want to have her own space and doing things on her own. She used to say, "Ik ga zelf doen," which means I do it myself. When she was 1.5, 2 years old, already, and she kept on doing that up to now. I told Avi, unless she is independent, unless she needs room and space, give her 3 hugs every day. I told you before, and I repeat it again, she needs it. She don't admit, but she needs it. So what about this wedding? So many friends, so many family, and we feel part of this family. We're here now for 3 days with this beautiful Indian family. We met you before. And the first moment we met you, we felt a warm welcome and being part of this family. And thank you very much for your hospitality. And thank you for looking after Rianne when we're not here. We will. Yes, I know you will, and we are very, very confident and we very grateful that you do that. Because it's always nice to have a place where you can go when there are problems and you need help. So thank you all, and thank you all for having us, the long, white Dutch guys in your family. And it's always very easy when you're looking for us. You're looking for my brother and me to shoot for us. It's easy. And I'm very happy that our family is here. My brother Rianne, which you can't pronounce, Rianne and Monique, Yuri and Margot, and Anouk and Joey, that we're all together celebrating this. It's a great pleasure for Brigitte and I that we managed to be here and celebrate this with you. Sorry? Yeah, Avneel was very rude to Joey actually. Joey, he helped a lot, but then one day he was a bit late, which in Indian time. That was one time. You can't be too late. But Avneel he was very tough. He fired him.
Multiple times.
Multiple times actually. Multiple times. So be careful when you work with Avneel. So that's I finished because I promised Ram not to talk for half an hour. Take care of each other. Love each other, but give each other space also. You both have you need your own space, you have to own things that you do. We all know that you do that, you did it, and keep on doing it. Because giving space is giving love. That's what we know, and that's what we wish you for the next 50, 60, 70 years. So, a lot of happiness and a lot of space.
Thank you, Susan, for those lovely words. And I would say another big round of applause for both the parents. Well, the last speech for the night. We have to hear from the newlyweds, Avi and Renee.
Rianne.
I didn't really prepare much, but I did prepare something. You want me to hold it? Awesome. So, firstly, thank you so much for the kind words to both our parents and the advice. We know that you'll be there for us, and as Dad you said, just because you're married doesn't mean that we won't be relying on you guys, just in a different way. Well, I can't cook meals, but yeah, sure. So, look, on behalf of Rianne and both our families, firstly, I wanted to say welcome to everyone, and we really appreciate you all taking time out of your really busy schedules to be here and celebrate such a important milestone in our lives together. There's a couple of very specific thank yous. I'm going to keep this super short. So there's a couple of very specific thank yous I wanted to, on behalf of myself and Rianne, give. And the first one is to everyone who kind of have been helping us through the last couple of months, and especially the last few days. If you follow me on Instagram, you've probably seen we've had an entire army of family and friends helping to do everything from setting up the marquees to making sweets and food and preparation, etc. And that's kind of part of an Indian wedding, so you sort of take it for granted, but we were really reflecting on this, and we feel super, super lucky that we're part of a community of friends and family which is so supportive of us, and it's, for me, gives a lot of confidence as we go into married life that we've got such a great group of people around us to kind of help us navigate everything that is that we're going to go through. The other one I wanted to also thank was a lot of people who've travelled here from abroad, so very clearly everyone from the Netherlands, which is Rianne's parents, sister, partner and brother and partner as well, but also uncles and aunties. My brother came from the UK, and a couple of friends as well. And I'm not going to list every country, but there's a lot of countries people have come from, as well as interstate, as well as just people who come from Sydney as well. And as Dad said, there's a couple of very important people who hopefully maybe some of them are on the live stream, but were unfortunately not able to join us today. Rianne's grandparents in the Netherlands. There's also my grandma in Fiji. We've also got our cousin and auntie in Melbourne. And there's a lot of uncles and aunties and cousins who are also probably dialed in. We say hi to you all, and we're thinking of you, and we have kind of heard your well wishes as well. So thank you. And then I guess the final, well, it's not a thank you, it's more a recognition, I guess, is my wife. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but it's already rolling off the tongue. Welcome to my wife. So I guess firstly, I wanted to say, how good does she look in a later? I feel like Rianne is more Indian than I am these days. And I suppose other than that, it's probably more of a message for Rianne, which is wow, what a journey we've been on from when we first met. I don't think we ever even thought for a second that we would be here, years later getting married, or you wearing an Indian lega. But here we are, and it's been amazing. We've been through some interesting times together, and you've been my partner and best friend through all of that. And I think getting married is just the most simplest and natural decision that I ever had to make, or asking you to marry me, which I'm glad you said yes to. But yeah, so everyone asked me, are you nervous? And not really. This was it. This is what it was. It just felt right. So I suppose, I don't know if we're doing a toast, but at least a toast to us. Here's to our journey so far, and what's to come ahead. Cheers.
Thank you, Andy, for those nice, lovely words. Rianne, I must apologize. I got to admit. I'll feel this for a long time. Anil has got something fun.
Yeah, sorry, I just going to say one or two that I forgot. I would like to thank our neighbors, Mark, Lisa, who are present here with us. And they've been really very generous and wonderful in allowing us to use the yard for the wedding. They've given us the power supply. They've given us everything that we needed. So very, very... Put up with the noise, and a very, very thank you to you. And I would like to thank my brother-in-law Rajesh and my sister, who have been working day and night since their presence. Yep, and I would say, I don't know how to describe Master Uncle. I wouldn't say my uncle, he would say our partner. That's what I would say our partner. And Roj, they have been here every day, every night, preparing everything. So a big, big thank you to those people. I know there's a lot of people who are here, but it will be too long for me to thank them. But specifically, I would like to thank them, Mark, Lisa, and Master and Saroj for all the effort and help they have put in. If I would have been struggling if they were not there to support us. Thank you.
Well, that brings us to the end of the speeches. Now, to the big thing. I think the bars are open. So please help yourself. I will announce when the dinner is ready, maybe another half an hour or so. So we'll be serving, we've got about 1 hour for dinner, and which will be served in the front. It's a buffet and some tables and things are set up. So please help yourself. We've got some alcoholic beverages served at the back. Thank you. Enjoy.
Nah, it's alright. Right now.
Chip and I did it really
again, ladies and gentlemen. Keep enjoying. I'm not stopping for that. We still got a lot of time for more drinks. But if you are hungry, the food is ready. We can cater for 60 people in one set. We can cater for 60 people in one sitting. If you are hungry, the food is ready. Move over to the first marquee we are sitting in, and the food is available. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, just one announcement. If I could have your attention here, please. Thank you. Thank you. We're running short of whiskey glasses, so if you are enjoying yourself, please bring the glasses back here for refilling, as we might run out. Now, next one is an important one. There's one member of our get-together today who has lost an envelope which was supposed to be the wedding gift. So if you find any envelope around which doesn't belong to you, you have been taking care of it, please return it to the host. Thank you.
ada Gusti. Cuat. Mana? Jangan pandit admi itu. Hah? Ya nanti lagi buat. Oke, Pepe. Long time. But anyway, bike riding definitely. Right.
डूबा दरिया में खड़ा मैं साहिल पर हो डूबा दरिया में खड़ा मैं साहिल पर
How are you?
I'm good. It's Raj.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much for doing this. I think my family is very happy.
Just can't sit, gotta get jiggy with it. Honey, honey, come ride. You can't act right. Roll up in my eyes. Back with a lot. Stuck in it. You should make a dance with jig here with this handsome kid. Sick a cigar. I don't like it. You wanna be stay with me. Even up, you can make it feel like a old man. Yo, my car. We're gonna stand all in it. Get the jiggy with it. Go on, go on,
Let the new vegetables. Yeah, but
Put it on.
Do you think the box is
now again.
responsibility. I can explain.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, how are you going so far? More drinks? More drinks? Listen, we got another 10 minutes to go. 50 minutes. At 9:30 we're going to have the actual dance, and from there the dancing starts. So if you are hungry, please make yourself to the buffet place. Feed yourself, come back, and we are ready for the dancing at 9:30. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement. If anyone has lost a gold bracelet, please come see the DJ table. You'll have to identify the gold bracelet. Declare it. Thank you.
home tonight. So shades on, taps off the roof. Taking sights as I cruise the street. As I pull up to a red light, I see this pretty little shorty in my headlights. This girl is kind of like a head for the man. This chick's the classic style. I like to ask her for her credentials. Ain't but this number's too down. Hard to read the signs. This girl plays like rich instrumentals with his and a cappella of mine. Go with you like a life with me. Put your body close to mine. I'm looking for a honey and I'm confident. I was crazy. Stop when the clock was black. I were in a hold the time. She had her hair done, nails right. The senorita had a booty that was so tight. This girl has half voodoo and half Punjabi. Then her body looks so fine. The way she knows I'm all in a sorry. If you could kill me, she'd do time. I don't think to speak in Punjabi, but I do know a few lines. This female could just be my body, and I gotta make it mine. So I'm gonna have all of you. Eyes when you miss you, a part of your love with me. How can I live without you? Need to know that you're gone. Don't you know that I feel like without you? No reason, you can't let me be. I have my really keep it up. I never wanna know when it started, even though we're not working hard. I've had enough of feeling alone. without you. Everything I do in my life, you know that it doesn't feel the same. Cause I'm waiting for you today. Just call my name.
Jasmine Sandless, intense music. West Coast in the house, baby. मेरे नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। मेरे नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। चढ़ती जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया, चढ़ती जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया, अज पीना के यारियां दा नीवे। मेरे नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। मेरे नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। गली विच रैनियां बलौंगियां दुआबे तो पंजाब अग खाईदा देसी जे ढाबे तो। गली विच रैनियां बलौंगियां दुआबे तो पंजाब अग खाईदा देसी जे ढाबे तो। तिखा खा के करीदा नी सीवे। नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। चढ़ती जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया, चढ़ती जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया, अज पैणा के यारियां दा नीवे। नैन ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां, इन बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे। चढ़ती जवानी मेरी लावे तो भी हाथ पीवे। नखरा
Just a quick announcement. If anyone is part of the dance performance, can you please make your way to the front? We'll be starting the dance performance shortly. So anyone that is a part of the dance team, please make your way to the front. Thank you.
We are at the point where we'll have the first dance from the newlyweds, Avneel and Rianne. Let's go!
बंधन के मुटियारा बटोला बनके कन्ना दे विच पिपल पतियां बाही चूड़ा खनके बंधन के मुटियारा बटोला बनके कन्ना दे विच पिपल पतियां बाही चूड़ा खनके मेरे सोहणिया सोहणिया वे माही मेरा किथे नहीं हो दिल लगना मेरे सोहणिया सोहणिया वे माही मेरा किथे नहीं हो दिल लगना अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है शुरू हुई है बाद में ना कहना कुछ भी पहले ही दे तू वार्निंग पार्टी चलेगी till 6 in the morning जी भर के नाच ले भी नाच नाच के तोड़ दे सैंडल आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी तो यार तेरा कर लेगा हैंडल सूचना जनहित जारी जिसको अपनी जानकारी चुपचाप को फ्लोर पे आके नाचे गाए नखरे बखरे लाते खाए शर्म को कर दे पाए पाए माइकल जैक्सन वाले 2-3 एक्शन करके दिखाए पार्टी करनी है हम पार्टी करेंगे किसी के भी पापा से नहीं डरेंगे हम हैं बेटे हम सारे पानी कम हमें रोक के दिखाए जिसकी बम में है दम 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 में है दम